And so our story begins. But who is the hero of our tale? Then let our destiny unfold.
Oh, what was that? Oh, yuck. Well, I hear that's lucky. Like finding a four-leaf clover. Although I think I prefer the clover. Oh, look, little sparrow. Castle Fairfax looks so nice in the snow. Imagine the grand dining hall. I bet Lord Luthion's having roast duck this time of year. But he must be really lonely since his wife and his little girl died. In that big castle, all by himself. If only we could live there. What is going on over there? Come with me, sis.
Hello there, young Rose. You look hungry. Have you reconsidered my offer?
We'll never be that hungry. The answer is no.
You'll be back, and I'll be waiting for you.
Come on, little sparrow. Let's see what's going on. That filthy creep. I hate him.
All right, calm down.
Oh, it's just a trader. I can't see anything past this lot.
Whoa. Come one, come all. Ladies and gentlemen, I have travelled the land, accumulating wondrous and mysterious objects, which I now offer to you for the modest price of 5 gold.
Has he got any of them magic too?
Consider this. This is truly a magical mirror. For as long as you look into it, it will make you beautiful.
I'll take it.
Very wise. Now, just remember, the magic only works if you look at it in complete darkness. Ah, now this is truly a marvel. This small, unassuming box is actually a device created by the ancients, as used by the old kingdom rulers themselves. Turn the handle 3 times and you shall be granted a single wish.
There's no such thing as magic.
You're standing on my toe.
We live in grim times indeed, if the young are too world-weary to believe in magic. Most children your age believe eagerly.
Look, I can see your eyes are bad, but I'm telling you, that music box is rubbish.
That's what the seller thinks. He has no idea what he stumbled upon. But you have an inkling, don't you? Some part of you wants to believe it's magic.
What? You really think it could be?
For 5 gold coins, you could have your answer.
For 5 gold coins, we could eat for a week.
Listen to me, Rose. At the end of that week, you and your little sparrow would be no closer to your dream, no closer to the inside of that beautiful castle.
What if it is real? I bet we could get 5 gold pieces, and maybe this could be a way out of here after all. What is there to lose, little sparrow? Come on, there must be someone around here who'll pay us gold to do something.
Oi, kids! Come here a minute.
Hello, Derek. Lose something?
My arrest warrants blew right out of my hands. They could be in all corners of Bowerstone by now, and I can't leave my post. Hey, why don't you find them for me? You could be like little constables. Sounds fun, right?
How much do little constables get paid?
Paid? Listen, kids, these are the 5 most wanted criminals in Bowerstone.
Yeah? Well, how badly do you want them?
Fine. 1 gold for all 5 warrants.
Deal.
The warrants blew off in that direction, through the alley by that bloke with the picture box.
So, we'll look after
relatives
those warrants.
with a
But for now,
lifelike
let's
instant
find some more
image.
money.
I'm not moving from here till I see what he does next.
What a calm.
Now, all you have to do is strike a pose for my little device. You'll be positively betwazzled by the results.
Be what?
Ah, yes, I've been improving my vocabularium with a wonderful book bought from Mergo the Trader. A thesaurus.
He's a bit silly, isn't he? But this could be fun.
What a calm.
Anytime you're ready, children. That was somewhat lacking in... Well, it was just plain nasty, I'm afraid. But I only have 1 sheet of magic paper, so it'll have to do. Now, I just have to wait 3 months for the picture to developify, and I can start showing it around. Oh, I can almost smell the gold.
3 months, he says.
Come on! Rick's caught a dog.
Come here,
and
boy.
He's gonna kick the
I
crap
got
out
a
of it.
treat for you.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
Having a bit of fun. What's it to you?
Oh!
He hit a girl. Yeah, and now I'm gonna hit another one.
Nose, please, nose, please.
Ah! Stop it! Let me alone, you
Teeth
nutter!
out, knock those teeth out.
You fight like a hero.
Ow! Did you see that? That lunatic socked me right in the head.
He deserved it.
Thanks for your help. I could have taken him, though.
You fight like a hero or something.
Oh, poor thing. You've had a horrible time. Don't be scared.
Do what I want with it.
Hurt you?
But you don't
Or
need a
you
drink.
someone
Buy
nice
some
to
food
look
for a
after.
change.
Oh, we can't keep you. We don't have enough food for ourselves. Well, I'm sorry, but we can't. Now you just rest. Come on, little sparrow. Let's go. Need help with something?
Shoot the beetles. Shoot to kill. And while you're breaking their hateful little heads open, try not to break any of my stuff.
Oh, 'Cause 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 'cause
Hey, kid. Balthazar owes some protection money to Nicky the Nickname. So how about you leave the Beatles and smash his stock up instead? I'll give you a goal. Oh, crap. Do you know what I had to do to get those Beatles? I'll remember this, kid.
That was a massacre. No mercy for the filthy buggers.
Wow! I didn't know you were so good at fighting. And we've got another gold coin. We're really doing it.
No, you don't.
Hey, look at that, Betty. 2 sets of twins. Oh, you'll get my booze back, won't you?
You can barely stand as it is.
But they can. Bet they can walk straight, even. Get my booze back from that git magpie, and I'll give you a gold piece for it. He's not even a proper beggar. Has piles of stuff, and it's all stolen from bona fide tramps like my good self.
Let it go, Pete. Save your money for important things.
It is his money. Can't he decide how to spend it?
She's making all kinds of sense.
Well, let's talk about my money. You find that bottle, and I'll pay you to keep it out of his hands.
Come on, help an old man out.
Let's find this magpie guy. That must be Magpie.
No, Mumsy. I don't
Get
want
it,
to have a
little sparrow,
bath.
but don't wake him up.
Ah, stupid Pete. You snooze, I take your booze.
Hey,
Let's go collect our gold from the lady and the tramp.
hey, the quadruplets are back. You've got booze. I can smell it.
Are you sure it's not your breath?
I'll give you a gold piece for it.
Sounds good to me.
No, don't fall off the wagon.
Wagon? Where? Kids, look out for the wagon.
Does he sound like he needs that? Here, I'll give you a gold piece for it. Give me the wine.
No, don't. Give it to me.
Hold it. There's some paper in the bottle. I think this is yours.
I used to be an accountant. Don't drink. It'll ruin your life.
You admit it.
Well done. You probably saved his life. And that's 3 gold coins now. Just 2 more and we can buy the music box. Now, let's find the rest of those warrants. That's all the warrants. We should go back to that guard.
That was the best fight ever! Hello, I'm a sweet little boy. I'm my mummy's good boy. I grow up, I'm going to be a crate carrier.
Stop right there, you little brats.
Listen, creep. I told you no this morning.
Shut it, girl. This isn't about that. Those warrants you're collecting, I want them.
So does our friend the guard.
Yeah, but you're going to give them to me, see? Otherwise there'll be trouble.
There'll be trouble, all right. You take these, and I'll tell our friend what you really want.
All right, you little hard case. What's he paying you? A gold piece? I'll give you a gold right here. Save you the walk back. What's it gonna be then?
A gold's a gold, I guess. If you want the money right now, you could give him the warrants.
Now you're talking, girl.
On the other end,
Where do you think
he's
you're going?
scum.
Have you found them? Thanks. You're a lifesaver. Now, normally, justice is its own reward. But as these aren't normal circumstances, there's your gold piece.
That should sort out this town.
My career's made now.
4 gold coins. We just need one more.
Monty. Shh. I think Mother heard us. You again? I don't want you sniffing around my daughter. Now push off before I call the guards, you animal. Get in the house, Belinda. And clean those floors. They're as filthy as that no-good delinquent Monty.
What's the matter with you?
Oh, little ones, my situation is unbearable. Words can't even begin to describe it.
Looks to me like you fancy the girl who lives there, but her mum thinks you're rubbish, so she's locked her away.
I suppose that's the gist of it. Why'd you ask me then?
Maybe we could help you.
Yes! You could take my proposal letter to the fair maiden. Oh, there is hope. My heart soars in my chest like...
We'll do it for a gold piece.
I'm a bit strapped right at the moment. But Belinda's good for it. I'm sure she'll pay you when she receives my letter. Get that letter straight to Belinda.
Knock on the door and let's see who answers.
What do you want?
Oh, we've got a letter. We need 1 gold for the postage.
Oh, well, why didn't you just say so? Come on in.
Oh, this is wonderful. Here's something for your trouble. Oh, Monty, my little dove.
I guess some people's wishes do come true. Come on, let's go buy that music.
Hello,
Can't wait to see what it can do. Hello, we've come to buy the music box.
Very wise, little ones. Go ahead and turn the handle, but mind you go somewhere quiet-like.
Let's go make our wish, little sparrow. I wish. But where did it go? Why are we still here? 5 gold pieces. Let's just go to bed. I was so sure this was it. I had this feeling like we weren't going to be stuck in Old Town anymore. Why didn't the box take us with it? What are you doing here? I'm sure I didn't wish for you. All right, fine. Welcome to our little paradise. Come on, Sparrow, go to bed.
Ho! All right, settle down. There's a nice, angry, stray dog.
Quiet, boy. What do you want?
I work for Lord Lucian, miss. and he would very much like to see you in his castle. I've been sent to collect you.
It did work. Our wish came true. Come on, little sparrow, wake up. It's all right, doggy. We're going to Lord Lucian's castle. I'll come back for you, I promise. Let's go to the castle.
Evening, Jeeves. Here are the children Lord Lucian asked for.
Excellent. Hello, young ladies.
Hello, sir.
If you'd follow me, please.
We look up at this castle every day and think how nice it is. We both do. But inside, it's even more beautiful than I imagined.
It is quite wonderful, isn't it? Ah, hello, Master Garth. Man of few words.
Where is the grand dining hall?
Oh, in the north wing. Lord Lucian hasn't been in there since the tragic deaths of Lady Fairfax and little Amelia.
Oh, I heard. That was so awful.
Yes, he misses them terribly.
So, where does he eat?
Actually, he takes most of his meals in his study. He's in there working all hours doing research.
What does he research?
On history, mostly. Lord Lucian is quite keen on antiquities of all sorts, but he's chiefly interested in things relating to the Old Kingdom.
There was a trader in Old Town who said his stuff was from the Old Kingdom.
Yes, yes. I believe Lord Lucian heard about that.
We bought a piece of it, and we made a wish, and now we're here.
Well, that's wonderful. Now, when you meet Lord Lucian, you must show respect at all times. Address him as my lord, speak only when spoken to.
Yes, sir.
And do not mention Lady Fairfax or Amelia. Here we are. Lord Lucian, the children are here.
Children, it's come to my attention that you have some sort of magic box. May I see it?
It vanished, my lord. We were winding it up and we made a wish and then it started to glow and it disappeared.
After you used it?
Yes, my lord. The man who sold it to us said it was magic.
The box is of no interest to me. What's remarkable is that you were able to use it. What was your wish?
Oh.
Well, speak up. What did you wish for?
To live in a castle, like this one.
Perhaps that could be arranged. I'm working to rebuild... Well, I'm working on something wonderful, for which I need individuals with particular talents. Let us find out if you possess them. Would you kindly stand in the circle, please? I promise it won't hurt you.
What's that?
Nothing to worry about. It's true. Your blood. You are heroes.
Heroes? You mean like in the old stories?
What are you? Wait.
My lord!
Something
What
here.
happened? What's that light?
Quiet! You're heroes, but you're not any of the three. One of you is the fourth.
What's happening?
This isn't what I wanted. But nothing must stand in my way.
No, wait! Don't! No!
I can't allow you to live either. I'm sorry.
Death is not your destiny today, little sparrow. Lucian disappeared from Castle Fairfax that night, certain that those who might stand in his way were dead. But some grief is so great, even death may keep its distance. And so the girl survived. Days later, far from the dark alleys of Bowerstone, life slowly returned to her small, broken body. The girl awoke to a familiar face watching over a strange bed. She reached out for the comfort of the dog's warm fur, ready to take her first steps in a new life. 10 winters blanketed Albion. 10 summers filled the air with the sounds of insects and laughter. With time, the girl's pain turned to strength. Her grief became will. A will to change the world and to avenge the death that still haunted her every dream. Ah, there you are. And your faithful friend, too. Many years ago, I promised I would help you avenge your sister's death. That day has come. Today, you leave the safety of this camp and seek out Lucian. The journey will not be easy. There's a chest near your caravan. I've left a few things inside that might prove useful. Meet me by the gates when you're ready to leave.
any assistance?
Your parents should be ashamed. Oh, to be young again.
Wow. Lovely.
Ah, it's the young sparrow, I see. Ready to take on the world, are you?
Now come with me.
Open the gate! Good luck.
Take this. It is a powerful artifact, the kind of which all heroes once carried. It will grant you access to places others cannot go. It will also allow me to talk to you when necessary. Now, look down towards the lake. The seal will allow you to enter that tomb. In its darkest depths lies the Chamber of Fate. When you come out again, you will be stronger, much stronger. Now go.
Very fetching.
Lovely.
Make a wish.
Don't be alarmed. I'm speaking to you through the guild seal. You will need to jump into that hole to continue. Don't worry. The water at the bottom will break your fall. Those green orbs hold the knowledge and experience of the creatures that you kill. You'll have to shoot the switch to go any further.
Beyond these broken doors lies the Heroes Guild. For centuries, this academy trained the most supremely gifted sons and daughters of Albion, bound together by the blood that flowed in their veins. Once worshipped by the people of Albion, the great heroes came to be feared and hated. No man alive today remembers the night the guild burned, and now it lies forgotten. But the heroes are not all gone. You are here, and that same heroic blood flows through you. Look around at these walls. Your forebear, one of the mightiest heroes who ever lived. At a young age, he suffered a devastating loss, from which he never truly recovered. But when the world tried to crush him, he fought back. He grew strong, strong enough to reshape the world as he saw fit. You must do the same. The guild has reacted to you. Step into the light. Learn the true power of heroes. Your blood is awakening. You can now channel the experience you have collected into strength, skill, or will. Strength improves combat with hand-to-hand weapons. Skill allows you to shoot faster and with greater accuracy. Will gives you control over the forces of magic. Before you is a color's gate. It reacts to the will of one who seeks to use it. You have not been able to use will yet, but the simple act of reaching this place has given you will experience. You need to learn a will ability to activate the color's gate. Look within yourself. Look within yourself. Look within yourself. Look within yourself. Now use the knowledge you have gained so far to better yourself in strength, skill, and will. Dexterous. The greater your speed, the faster you will be able to unleash attacks upon your enemies. Inferno calls... Excellent. Can you feel the power coursing through you? It is only the beginning. Use your will ability to hit the flit switch and power up the gate. Well done. Now you are ready to begin your journey. Use the Cullis Gate. Use your newfound abilities to defeat them. Make your way to Bowerstone. I will meet you there. Those green orbs hold the knowledge and experience of the creatures that you kill.
Apologies, citizen. The road to Bowerstone is closed due to the bandit activity. I'm afraid that as long as the bandit Thag is alive, the road stays closed. If you're in an hurry, like, you can always take care of Thag yourself.
So, the road to Bowerstone is closed. It would seem Thag has been capturing traders on their way to the Bower Lake camp. He is a danger to all and must be dealt with. With your new power, you should be able to defeat him and his gang and continue your quest. No doubt they are at his camp near Bower Lake. Keep your wits about you. It may be a trap.
Look out! It's an ambush!
I massacred a pack of Balverines yesterday. Think you're gonna fare better? I don't know if you've noticed me.
Unleash your new powers to defeat Thag.
No one defies Thag the Impatient. I'll gut you myself. I'll give you 3 seconds to get ready. No, wait, 2! Oh, sod it. Ah!
You are now famous enough to use the follow and wait expression. Well done. I will tell the guards of Thag's death. With a threat removed, the road to Bowerstone can reopen. Meet me in Bowerstone Market by the clock tower. There is something you must see.
Hero of Bower Lake. I'm a bard, see, and that's the song I'm working on. It's, well, it's my first one. I'm just starting out. Listen to this. A hero went to Bower Lake and gave the Thag a bellyache. That's all I've got so far. But maybe if I walk round Bowerstone with you, I'll get some inspiration. And here we have the local coach house. Usually it runs a fast service to Oakfield, but there's been bandit trouble down that way lately, so it's closed for a while. I was going to write a song about it, but then I didn't.
I have bad news. I'm afraid I will be delayed for a while. In the meantime, you should buy some new equipment and prepare for the challenges ahead. But you'll need money. If you need money, there are jobs to be found. I believe the blacksmith has an opening.
mystical potion shop. Cures for all kinds of wounds in here. Makes up for the weird smell.
Always a pleasure to help you. Oh, you won't. That's. Oh, you won't regret. That's a good one. Hope you enjoy it. That's. Oh, you won't regret buying that.
Here's where they sell furniture.
Shop with a small.
Of course, it isn't much use unless you have a house.
It's the young sparrow, I see.
If you can't find
Ready
what
to
you
take
want,
on the world.
And here is the town square, the very heart of Bowerstone. This is where I ply my humble trade. Cozy, isn't it? Now, let me think. The hero arrived at the town square, home of a minstrel without compare. Well, I have been compared to the cry of wild hogs during mating season, if that counts. Ah, yes. The noble blacksmith, the friend of any good adventurer. You can buy weapons here.
I'm sure you'll find something you like. Oh, you won't regret buying that.
Finest Bowerstone steel. Oh, it should be good. The hero visited the trusted blacksmith for a sword that would become pure myth. And the bard that was standing at the side decided to be quiet forthwith. Very. Now, here is a fellow with a fine set of lungs. The town crier. Doesn't just tell people when it's time to go to bed, you know. He sells titles too. So anytime you fancy a change of name, pay him a visit. Let's see. The hero decided to gain a new title, one that would sound good in any recital. For this she approached the trusty town crier. But all he had left was fat, ugly liar. The cow and... Oh, glad to have you back. Enjoy. Corset. They sell this thing called alcohol, apparently. Never tried it myself. You can usually get a job here, too. If adventuring is anything like barding, you'll need one. Let's see. The hero went to the Cow and Corset, where a rhyme doesn't fit unless you force it. Yeah, maybe not. Augments. I've no idea what they are, but they sell them here. Wish I looked hard.
You're not going to put the prices up, are you?
This way leads to the poorer part of the neighborhood. Also leads to the cemetery, which is the deader part of the neighborhood. Oh, leaving, are you? You can always find me in the town.
New haircut, is it? Looks good. Lovely.
Don't go hungry. Try our packed lunch.
Always a pleasure to serve you. Purchase a brand new title.
You would be nice.
I just love your outfit.
I have returned. Meet me by the clock tower in the main square.
And what would
Stalls
you
are
like
now
better than a
closing.
pixie dust cocktail?
Closing time for all stalls.
I apologize for the delay. Events are moving quickly indeed.
I'm shocked for myself today. Why, thank you.
Think about your life. All the places you've been, the people you've known, everything you've done. How many moments, how many memories. Thag and his men, they had just as many. And now they have none, because of you. Do you feel the weight of responsibility yet? Your enthusiasm will have its uses, but mind it does not consume you. Come. The world is better off without Thag, and certainly Bower Lake is in your debt.
Name stand in the way of fame. Buy a title.
But to really see the impact of your actions, you need look no further than Bowerstone. It has changed much since you lived here, particularly Old Town, where you spent your childhood. Never forget that even the simplest choice can have far-reaching consequences. Look. That is where Lucian is now. The tattered spire. The spire was intended as a conduit for all the magic in the world, granting the kingdom's ruler a power so great he could bend reality to his will. On the day it was completed, and the first wish made, a light bloomed inside, though its nature could not have been darker. Albion shattered. Centuries of civilization were wiped out in moments, its people erased from existence. Some say that this was the first wish, an end to a hollow and corrupt world, and for a purer one to take its place. And now the spire rises once again, by Lucian's hand. Lucian found documents which foretold the coming of one who would stop him using the spire. That is why your sister died. And that is why you will face him. The cards have shown me this. Here. Take a look. Each of the 3 heroes you see in the cards
is a step on the hidden path to Lucien's downfall. And the life force of heroes, will itself, is the key to the Spire's power. Lucien's agents scour the land even as we speak. You must find the 3 heroes before Lucien does, because you are the 4th, the one who will bring his downfall. I have seen a vision of a holy ritual in Oakfield. Salvation, though bittersweet, is delivered by one of incredible strength. Speak to the abbot at the Temple of Light and see what you can learn of this pilgrim. The road to Oakfield will be dangerous. Good luck.
Nothing to report, really. Oh, hello.
Hi, Blade. I'm really sorry, but you're not really all that famous.
Well, hello again! It's you! Wow, you've changed since you were last running around this place. But I recognise what's in those eyes. Goodness, decency, respect for the law. After you gave me those arrest warrants, I broke up Nicky the Nickname's whole crew, and Lord Lucien made me sheriff. Of course, then he disappeared. But crime is way down, and urban renewal has transformed this neighbourhood into the most desirable district in Bowerstone. Fantastic, isn't it? As a good friend of the sheriff, you'll find the shopkeepers here will give you a discount on all goods and services. Of course, the same discount extends to that sister of yours, should she be in town. Well, I won't take any more of your time. Now, stay out of trouble, won't you?
Hi there, boy.
And that. Hey, thank you, bandits. Hello. Now, this isn't what it looks like.
You are righteous and focused on the task at hand. That's good. We have no need of distractions. Wait! Bandits. Charge them will be outnumbered. Why not dispatch them from here with your gun? Remember, you can spend experience on skill to improve your marksmanship. Those green orbs hold the knowledge and experience of the creatures that you kill. Remember your gun. This can be over before they know it.
You're behind! Just hit back! Another traveller. Want to get to Oakfield? You'll have to swim, lovey.
Yeah, jump!
Jump! Jump!
Dive!
What?
Sorry.
Joey? My son Joey's in there. He needs help, but I'm a little scared to go in alone. Maybe we could go in together. Oh, it's lucky you happened by. I didn't dare come in by myself. You see, well, I probably should have mentioned this, but there might be one or two hobs in here. I'd always heard the stories, you know, that hobs carry off children and turn them into more hobs. But those are just stories, right? I can't imagine. They're disgusting. But they couldn't be... I mean, they couldn't actually have been children, could they? Do you think this is safe? These walkways seem a little, rickety. That's Joey! I can hear him! I'm coming, son! God, it's locked! Damn it! That's my boy! I was too late. They turned my son into... And I always told him those stories were made up. But they were true.
You should get out of there. Head for the surface, quickly.
I'm bored. Can we go back now?
No, it's our job to guard the bridge.
But it's broken! No one can cross it!
Well, I didn't say it was a hard job. I'm looking forward to ripping...
You just made it personal.
Didn't expect to see a new face today. 2 new faces even. Made it through without much trouble then, did you? Well, listen, this town's a peaceful place, so stay out of trouble, or you'll have me to deal with. That said, welcome to Oakfield.
Ah, hello there. Fancy hearing a ditty? I think I have something new to sing to you. I will now sing you...
I love you so much. Have this gift.
You're new round here.
Many odds were then defeated, so the journey to Oakfield was completed. A hero called Blade wields a fine-looking sword, mightier than pen and at peril ignored. The tongue in his head isn't as sharp, but better a blade than a lute or a harp. Woohoo! Yeah! And so the hero vowed to stop the bandit's crimes and all his rods. They fought until the break of dawn, when Thag's foul head from neck was sawn.
Oh, looking fantastic.
Need a fresh drink? Bloodstone ale would go down nicely.
You're not from round here, are you?
About time someone stood up.
Oakfield is among the lushest regions of Albion. It owes its fertility to the extraordinary golden oak, which lives for only a few decades before producing a single golden acorn. The monks of the Temple of Light will plant this acorn, and as the tree is reborn, so are all the lands and farms around. The abbot is quite nervous about this year's ritual. See what you can find out.
Father, the sacred texts clearly say that only 2 monks may enter the cave, no one else.
I'll not send my only child into unknown dangers without any protection. I will find an escort, and that's the end of it. Ah, hello there, my child. I wonder... Brothers, leave us. Let me take a look at you for a moment.
Heathen?
Yes, well. Prove yourself to me. Oh, you're leaving already? Ah, you've returned. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Yes, well. Prove yourself to me, and then we'll talk.
The blessing must go forward if you're to find the pilgrim. You must gain the abbot's favor. Perhaps you can find a way to impress him in the town. Use your map to see where quests and jobs are.
Oh dear. How could this happen?
So you'll get rid of all the bandits in Rookridge? Wondrous! I knew I could count on you, old friend. Please be careful. Villains are a dangerous lot.
No, you're such a if you need gold.
Use your map to see where quests and jobs are.
Thought you could kill Fang!
You're doing
Hope you're wearing a long vest, pal! More guts than a butcher's window! This calls for some old...
You think you're gonna catch me? Why do you think they call me Dash? Stupid! I could outrun the guards before I was out of nappies. What chance have you got? The last idiot who tried to chase me went blue in the face and killed over. And I was already miles away. I could shoot your smug mug all day long. Sorry, scum. Gotta dash.
ever seen your own spleen?
Still there? You're wasting your time, you drowsy slug. Rook Ridge is mine here. I'll use your blood to paint a sign with my name on it. Don't even bother coming after me. I'm the fastest man in Albion. Get lost, you damn dog!
Well done. Your actions continue to shape the world.
You just signed your own death sentence, bitch.
Your map can give you information about regions, points of interest, and much more. I suggest you look at your quests now.
Fancy a game of spinner bots? Guaranteed.
Ah, the hero returns! A stupendous success! Jolly well done. Of course, turns out those deeds weren't entirely genuine, so the toll thing isn't going to work out quite as planified. Still, at least it's not me who has to rebuild the bridge now. Okay, so I might be broke, but I'll bounce back. Always do. Anyway, here's my trusty thesaurus, as promised. You never know when you'll be caught in a lexicological quandary.
Where'd you get that top? Looks good.
Thanks to you, the way to Bowerstone is now open again.
Whoa, yeah! Oh, hello.
You're almost
Haven't you
famous
set out
enough.
on any
A few
exciting
people are
adventures
whispering of your
lately?
deeds,
I'm all
but
out
that's
of
not quite
material.
enough.
I will now sing you my latest composition.
With a few
Hero
more deeds like
blade wields a
that, the abbot will
fine-looking
have no choice
sword,
but to accept you as the
mightier than
escort.
pen and at peril ignored. The tongue in his head isn't as sharp, but better a blade than a lute or a harp.
You've almost done it. I'm sure a little more renown will do the trick.
Misbehaved and forced the hero through a cave. Many hobs were then defeated, so the journey to Oakfield was completed. Superb stuff. And so the hero vowed to stop.
You're almost famous
bandits'
enough. A few
crimes
people are
and all
whispering
his
of your deeds,
frauds.
but that's not quite enough.
They fought until the break of dawn, when Fact's foul head from neck was sawn.
Somebody save me!
Why me?
With a few more deeds like that, the abbot will have no choice but to accept you as the escort.
You probably need to do a few more.
I still need to find someone with a reputation.
Incredible. Everyone should see that.
You've almost done it. I'm sure a little more renown will do the trick. You've done it. Almost everyone in Oakfield has heard of you. Now you can go back to the abbot.
It's you. I prayed for your return. I heard what you did in Rookridge. I think you could be of great use to us. Come, walk with me a while. Basically, go to the sacred cave and escort the monk to the wellspring of light. The cave is not far. You probably passed it on your way here. Our strongest monk will be waiting for you when you're ready.
Our first hero awaits us. Even if they do not yet realize it.
So the road is finally open. Maybe I'll visit Bowerstone again.
Stalls now open!
Down by the reeds.
The stalls are
Down
now
by the
opening!
reeds. Ah, I knew my lovely singing voice would bring the crowds. So you're my escort then? My father said you'd be coming by. It's amazing when you think about it. No one else has been in here for maybe 100 years? Well, no monks anyway. I guess an adventurer or two could have come in, but if they got out alive, I didn't hear about it. All right, this should be the central chamber. Wow, I've never seen anything like this, ever. Now, according to my father, we need to go through these 3 doors in order to collect the water. Putting weight on the pressure plates will open the doors. This one's the first. There you go. Now, there are 2 plates in this room. It'll take both of us to get the water flowing. I stand here so I can catch it. And you need to stand on that one. Right, there it goes. Oh yeah, I can feel this thing getting even heavier. That's nice, that is. So far, this isn't too bad. A couple of steep bits, but that's it. I really hope they find someone else to do this next time. Mind you, I'll be an old lady by then, so I'm probably off the hook. You know, this is probably going to be the highlight of my life. The day I carried a jug through a cave. Hardly epic poem stuff, is it? Did you hear something? No. Probably just my imagination. Don't talk much, do you? Right, I reckon that's all the water we're going to get from this one. This is where you come in, right? This is where you come in, right? I didn't know they did that. They must be trying to protect the water. They must be trying to protect the water. They must be trying to protect the water. Bloody hell! That was fantastic! Those things didn't stand a chance! Have you ever fought them before? Sure looked like you had. That or you're a very fast learner. I don't see any wisps now. And no hollow men followed us. Guess we're safe in here. Second door, second plate. I'm glad I have you along with me. But what if you weren't here? How in the world would two defenseless monks get through this place alive? It doesn't make any sense. I'd give anything to be free of this stupid vow.
Promising?
Well, it's a good thing you're here anyway. Let's just get on with it. The room up ahead ought to be the same thing as before. How you doing, doggy? Having fun? No drinking the holy water now. Right, here's the next one. I'll stand by the fountain to catch the water, same as before. Brilliant. Just have to wait until this thing stops running. You'd think they would have made this jug with a flat bottom in case you want to have a rest. But as it is, it would just tip over, and then where would we be? Oh, bugger, here they come! Nice shot! These buggers just don't care what you throw at them, do they? Ha! Keep this up and we'll be through here in no time. You'd think if they were really hollow, they'd make a different noise when you shot them. That's right, back in the ground. Yeah, great shot! Whoa, you never saw that coming. Full, back to the central chamber then. Should only be one room left to go. So we're nearly finished. What in the world was that? Are you ready for whatever that was? Where on earth? Hey, come back! Who knows what's on the other side? You think he's all right? Okay, I'm getting worried now. What you got there? Ugh, that is disgusting. Oh no, but you're a good dog for attacking him. Who's a good boy? Who tears the heads off hollow men? Is it you? Is it you, boy? Quite a companion you've got. Remind me not to let him lick me again. Shall we? And another hollow man bites the dust. Just keep at them. Killed it with one blow. Ooh, few more of those you're dead again. Oh, I reckon he's dead. Well, you know what. Wow, nice hit. Wow, remind me not to make you angry. Oh my. You can get us out here, can't you? Wow, that was amazing! You killed a lot of them! Phew. I was really worried for a moment there. Well, for several moments. Thank you. You were brilliant. On we go then. This is it. This is the final room. Should be nearly done now. I know I said that before, but hopefully this time it's true. I think that's the last plate over there. Lords of Light, bless this water, that with it we may give rise to new life once more. As new life rises, so shall we.
Sister Hannah.
Brother Robin? What is it?
It's your father. One of Lucian's men. He's holding him hostage at the temple. He's got a gun.
I have to save my father. Come on! We have to get to the temple!
One of Lucian's agents has come to the temple. Go after her.
With our temple.
Father, are you okay?
He's one of Lucian's men.
You're coming with me, or he dies.
Like hell I am. You let him go before I break you in half. No!
Don't make me kill you too. Oh!
Father! I could have stopped him! You idiot! You stupid fool! I could have stopped him before he... I'm sorry, Father. Not that I broke my vow. I'm sorry I didn't break it sooner. I never did fit in at this place. We both knew that. And now I'm making a new vow. Lucian will die for what he did to you. I won't break this one.
Sister Hannah, the blessing.
You do it.
As new life rises, so shall we. As the seed returns to the earth, so do we all.
Is that it then? My father's gone. The golden oak is flourishing again. So now life just goes on as before, does it?
The other monks may believe that, but your eyes have been opened.
Where did you come from? Who are you?
Someone who can tell you much about Lucian. Where he is, what his plans are, and how you can gain your revenge. If you will listen.
I want to know everything.
Then come with me, Sister Hannah.
Call me Hammer.
I've taken Hammer to the guild. You've done well, hero. You have gathered the first of the 3 heroes, and we are one step closer to defeating Lucien's plans. It will take some time for Hammer to overcome her grief, and longer to explain her role in Lucien's downfall. Perhaps this would be a good time to upgrade your equipment. I believe there is a sale in Bowerstone. It may well be worth a visit. Come back to the guild when you are ready. When you select a quest, it becomes your current objective. If you like, you can quickly travel to a next stage of your quest as well. Of course, quests are only one way of gaining renown. You could always marry into the village if you're feeling particularly adventurous. Once you find a quest you like the sound of, you can read about it and find out more. There you are. I believe the second of our heroes, the mage, is in Brightwood. There is a powerful will user there called Garth. Do you remember that name? He was there the night Lucien killed Rose.
You didn't tell me that. How are we supposed to trust him?
Garth believed Lucien's interest in the Old Kingdom was purely academic, like his own. And Lucien, for his part, thought Garth was merely a brilliant scholar. When each learned the truth about the other, their partnership ended. Violently. You will find Garth in Brightwood Tower. I have seen a vision of him toiling on some ancient technology there. Surely he intends to stop Lucien, but he cannot do so without help. Go and inform him of our intent.
Why? I'm ready.
You're new around these parts, right?
Someone or something is coming your way. I have never felt anything like it. Lucien's men are attacking. You must save Garth.
Can't kill us all. Chop that worm up.
You are badly wounded. Consume healing potions or food to heal.
locked up in that spot. Hold your fire!
I'm never going back there. You hear me?
You're wrong!
You think I'm scared of you? You're a freak. Lucian's failed experiment. Nothing more.
You left too soon, Garth. Lord Lucian's experiment was a radical success. You are coming with me.
There was nothing you could do. That was Lucian's commandant. And apparently he now controls a shard. An old kingdom weapon of great power. Lucian's strength grows ever more formidable, as does his mastery of the spire and its awful machinery. Come back to the guild.
Ah, welcome, my good friend. Please contribute. To our temple and receive the blessing of the light. Each donation will bring you wisdom and peace of mind.
Oh, you're leaving. Hello, little fellow. Now, we must find the strength we need.
How are
to
you?
restore-
The shops are now opening!
Blimey, look who it is. You were just a nipper last time I saw you. Running around with that sister of yours. You remember old Arthur, don't you? Sure you do. Wouldn't hand those warrants to me when I asked you so nicely.
Those cogs. That crane could lift a mountain. Oh, hello. I'm just a common citizen person. The kind you see every day round these parts. Oh, that's a relief. Let's go. I hope my submarine can hold 2 people.
It's so cold back home.
You'll find the chieftain in his office at the
I trust you're doing well?
Here she is! Just get the key to the ice shrine and get that sun totem back with you.
Maybe I can buy it off you.
Hey, it's Blade. Practically restock every few weeks. And what it takes to...
I did it! I had full confidence I'd chosen an adequate champion for this historic event. I've brought sunshine back to my people, and you played your part too, of course. Feel free to enjoy the weather and spend your gold.
Hi, Blade.
Yes! You're my favorite, you are. Thank you for your custom. Hope you enjoy it. Come back anytime. Thank you for your custom. Hope you enjoy it. Come back anytime. Thank you for your custom. Come back anytime.
Oh, isn't this weather wonderful?
Yeah!
Love sunshine.
Yes! nice.
I'm happy to serve. There. That's a... There you go. Come back anytime. That's a... Come back anytime. That's a fun... Come back at... There you go. Come back anytime.
I wish all my customers were like you. Come back. Thank you for your custom. Hope you enjoy it. Come back. Hope you enjoy. Thank you for your custom. Come back. Hope you... Come back anytime. Come back anytime. What are you looking for today?
Oh... Wonderful one. Please accept my little gift. Oh, you're so wonderful. Let me give you a present.
Delightful.
Sounds like you could have used my help after all. I knew I should have come.
We cannot allow Lucian to keep Garth. You must get him out of there.
There being the spire? We don't even know what's inside that thing, much less how to get there.
There is one who might know. When Lucian left for the spire, he essentially abandoned his staff. His old butler, Jeeves, now spends his days at the Cow and Corset.
His butler? I bet he saw his fair share of dirty dealings. Well, if it means a trip to the pub, we'll just have to make that sacrifice.
The task requires tact and delicacy, something I believe you're unfamiliar with, Hammer. Why are you staring at me?
This is the part where you say no offense? Looks like you're on your own again.
There is no time to waste. Go now. Go to the Cow and Corset in Bowerstone and talk.
I like what I see.
Oh, I
and
can't
I have
wait
something
to
you
see
might
this.
like too. I like what I see.
is now
And I have something you might like too.
The time is very late.
I like what I see. And I have something you might like too.
This should be good.
Oh, smash it!
Not bad. Got potential.
Can't
It's going to be a fantastic day. Do that again.
Bewitching.
Place your bets and win a
I'm
fortune.
buying everyone around. Everyone meaning me.
A truly divine.
So, for 1,000, I could buy a house and... I see you. Well, well, well. Another offer. Dear me, so many inquisitive minds. So many who wish to know all Lucian's dirty little secrets. Well, everything you want to know is all written down, and I know where. And here's something else that's written down. My price. Don't let anyone else see it.
Great Taylor.
It's my final offer. Take it or leave it. Lucian's diary is a riveting read, I assure you. I'm sure some private collector will make a nice place for it in his equally private home. Now, unless you've got a proposition, I suggest you leave me to my whiskey.
I'm sure you're a very good adventurer.
You have the money? My thanks. It's a juicy little collection. I assure you, you won't regret it.
Is that one?
I buried Lucian's diary for safekeeping. This is the map to its location. I would show you where it is myself, but I've got some money to spend.
He's far too cowardly to double-cross you. The map will lead you to the diaries.
We don't need your...
Good work. But it will do you little good without a translation. Bring it back to the guild.
Always a pleasure to serve you.
You are now good enough to use the apologize expression.
I can't believe one of Lucian's soldiers killed the abbot. What's happening to the world?
Welcome back. I trust finding the diary was not too difficult. Now, bring it to me. I will translate it for you.
You can read that, but your eyes are, you know.
I see other worlds than this one.
And in other worlds you can see. I don't understand.
Shh. Westcliff. Lucian is recruiting guards from Westcliff.
Oh, come on. Westcliff's a dump, full of brawlers and thugs. The only thing there's that arena.
The Crucible. Those who win it are physically tough and mentally weak. Lucian is recruiting the winners as guards. You must enter the Crucible in Westcliff and emerge from it victorious. It is the only way into the Spire, the only way to get to Garth and rescue him.
At last, some action. Meet you by the Bandit Road in Brightwood. Last one there's a rotten hop.
I hate crime, me. I mean, I really hate it. It's such hard work to deal with, you know.
What, did you get a job? Buy a house? I've been here for ages. Right, let's go.
Lucian's writings are fascinating. There is much in them that may interest you when you have time. For now, press on to Westcliff.
Oh, well. I don't care how much I told you the scout had a few tricks up her. No shooting! What am I supposed to do?
I might have ruined the element of surprise there. Sorry, I got a little caught up in it.
The captain's dead! I can't stand your good... Oh, you're gonna wish you hadn't done that! Hi, Bob! I've got more guts than a butcher! With the floor with her land!
You'll have to do better than that, chump! This must be the infamous barricade. Doesn't look that tough.
Boss, we can't stop them! They're still coming!
Stand and fight, you cowardly knaves!
You all right, pal?
Westcliff, here we come!
I'm not.
Meet when we're finished with them!
Why don't we try dodging one for a change?
Need some help there? I've heard a lot of stories about Westcliff. The place is supposed to be infested with Balverines. I heard this one story about these traders who got attacked. Balverines killed both parents, but the kids survived. There's one of the bloody things right there. Come on. Bugger, it ran off. Maybe it was afraid of us.
Marines attacked us. They killed my husband. They killed my Frederick.
It's all right. You're safe with us.
They took my son.
Can you show us where they took him?
I think so. Oh, my poor Robert. What if they've already...
I'm sure your son is all right. We'll find him.
You won't let anything happen to him, will you? You'll save... Just don't get too far.
What is this place? It's nothing good, we can be sure of that.
Children!
I bring you flesh.
She's right. Show no mercy and get out of that place quickly.
But I can't see any way across that pit. There must be something we can do. What are you looking at? Oh, I see it. That pillar looks weak. Right, one bridge coming up. Keep those buggers off me.
You killed my children. You'll suffer.
Let's go, we're leaving.
made it. I don't think they'll follow us.
Many die in their attempt to defeat the Crucible. But defeat it you must, if you're to have any hope of joining Lucien's army and getting to Garth.
Wow, look at these two. You lost, little girl. Shouldn't come round here. You might ladder your stockings.
Yeah, you stalker.
Now, that's nice. Oh, yeah.
Right. I guess you've got to die of something.
Oh no, you get a tummy upset just talking about that place.
Not that I don't enjoy hanging around this little holiday destination, but we should probably see about getting
By the illustrious gazoons, it's you again! Wondrous! I will notify you by letter when I've completed the project. You'll see some constipating changes, I swear by Toby. I shall begin my enterprise at once.
Like you for fun. Let me show you. You can't hold your drink. Ah.
Hi. You new around here? Hey? What?
Now those clothes I like.
I wonder if there are special entry conditions. To the Crucible, I mean. You think you have to sign some sort of waiver?
Look, Murray. Another pair of nobodies trying to get into the Crucible. Doesn't anybody know you've got to be famous to fight here?
Terribly.
Fine. Just come back when you're a somebody and we'll let you in.
How about we come back when you learn some manners?
Hey, nobody tells Randolph how to behave. You can stay out for good, Tubby.
An impressive display, Hammer. You have managed to alienate the very men whose favor we need.
Oh, I was hoping you would return. The temple is in need of a protector once more.
The light blesses us with your...
shadows undark, extinguish, corrupt, defile. All that is life shall perish, all that is light shall go out.
The Shadow Worshippers are under our protection.
Before you, poison all that shines. Darkness shall devour. Darkness shall prevail. Let day be perverted with night. Let shadows poison all light. Oh, shadow.
You think you can stop me? I am channeling the natural energies of the wellspring of light and feeding my unholy powers. I cannot be harmed. Slaughter her. Those were but mortal men, hired with promises and gold. Now, witness the true power of the shadows. Arise! There is such power in your life, but its corruption is even stronger. There is such power in the light, but its corruption is even stronger.
Bringer of darkness.
We heard the fighting. Is it really over? Oh, thank you so much. The Temple of Shadows will never recover from this. We are saved! You are a holy champion, sent to us by the light itself. Thank you again.
It was your fault. You're the one who found it.
You're the one who read the words. It's your fault.
You're the one who said I was a chicken because I wouldn't read it in the first place.
Yes, but you're the one who... Hey, look!
You have to help us!
He raised the dead.
Mother will kill us if she finds out.
You see, we read aloud from this book we found called the Normanomicon.
You're the one who found it, remember?
Yeah, and you're the one who read...
The thing is,
never mind.
we sort of
the thing is,
accidentally summoned a few hollow men.
A few hundred.
And now they have the book.
Only because you dropped it, you big girl.
You need to clear the graveyard so we can get the book back and put them all back where they came from.
You please meat. So hungry. Ah, meat. Meat good. You go inside now.
played.
You're more of a crack pot than a crack shot.
Good one. Woohoo! I love what you've done with yourself.
Oh. Oh. Right. What page was the undo spell on? Oh, here we are. Tantir Barada Kanda!
Mukluk! What?
You are now famous enough to use the blow kiss expression. That's it. Almost everyone in Westcliff has heard about you, for better or worse. Now you can go back to the Crucible Gatekeepers.
I'm not letting you ruin my mood. Isn't he a sweet little thing?
Looking for a new addiction? Try my game!
What? If you're back to taunt me, you'll regret it. Oh. What do you want, then? Apologies, stranger. Welcome to my farm. Thank you. Thank you. Remember, take him alive if you can.
Come here! No shooting! Hey! Leave, mate! She killed the boss! What did she get to? Oh, come on! Still 2 against 1. Now that was a mistake. You know how hard good grafters are to come by. I'll have to deal with you myself. And I promise, you're gonna wish they'd killed you first. 1, 2, 3, yeah! You know, that Palmer. She put up too much of a fight, though. Shame. She was pretty. Okay, you got me. But you're not gonna kill me, right? That'd be wrong. Very wrong. Justice is what I need.
I'll never forget this. And you. I've dreamt about this moment ever since.
Don't bore me with your dreams, old guard.
You're gonna pay, Ripper.
Yeah. Just take me to your pig sheriff already. It's not like I ain't been locked up before. I could use the holiday.
I don't think so.
What's... No! It wasn't me! One of my men! Please, adventurer, talk to him!
No, she wouldn't have wanted this. You're coming to Bower Stone with me, and you're gonna hang. I'll make damn sure of it.
How'd you dodge the coffin all this time, you weak-elbowed orc-dropping?
You!
Dragon stole my marbles.
Our goal is nothing less. Yes. Oh, try again. And please hold your pose till the end. I must memorize every aspect. Yes, your technique is astounding. Fantastic. I hope you can sustain this performance. How perfectly statuesque. Keep it up. I have never seen such modeling. Just a bit longer. Oh, you have snatched. Bravo. The ideal has become real. You have reached into the embers of the ephemeral and pulled out the fire of eternity. You can leave now. I must get started on the statue. I shall call it the Semiotics of Stillness. It should be ready next time you pass through. If it's a success, perhaps you can model for me again someday.
Is this what I've been sitting here waiting for all these centuries? You! Pah!
Oh, Susanna! You're a genius.
You think you're smart? Huh. I've seen more brains in a slop bucket.
Get rich the easy way with perfectly legal gatherings. Kill idiots like you for fun.
What's up, you?
Like to play tough.
Hey, good luck in there.
Look who it is! A crucible contender if ever I saw one.
Been causing quite a commotion, haven't you? Everyone knows who you are.
Why, there hasn't been so much buzz about a competitor since... Ooh, Knockout Nora. Remember her, Mad Dog? Oh.
Yeah, point is, you've earned your place in the Crucible's parade of almost certain death.
She could have knocked me out any time, that Nora. Whatever became of her.
Anyway, make sure you're properly kitted out before you go in. The crowd gets ever so upset when our fighters die too quickly.
But if you live, you become a legend, and you'll be a shoo-in to join Lucian's army. I don't think any winners have turned that opportunity down yet. Private sector security work is very lucrative, I hear.
Right, no dogs allowed inside. Health and safety, you understand.
No! No! No!
Gorgoron wants his mummy.
Right, who's next then?
Oh, well, love to, wouldn't I? Yeah, but still got this whole ethical entanglement to mull over. Yeah.
I would certainly embrace this opportunity, but, I'm still waiting for my lucky robes to come back from the cleaners.
Well, I can't possibly go on next. My, crossbow's got an awful cold.
Do not look at Gorgoron. Gorgoron has an ingrowing toenail right now, an evil toenail.
You, the new lass. It's your lucky day. Get your ass in there. You might want to read up on the rules. Not that most contenders can read.
So, here we are, Mad Dog, poised once again at the gates of bloodshed and greatness as another competitor faces the challenge of the Crucible. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for... Aid! Round 1. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave! Ah, those cruddy, grubby, vile beetles. I hate them. Well, let's see how the new girl likes them. Can our plucky newcomer keep our bloodthirsty audience entertained? But she's better, or they won't be throwing down any gifts to help her out. Second wave. 3, 2, 1, go! Mediocre! Oh, vicious creatures! Third wave.
You don't like them, Mad Dog.
3,
Yeah, Murray.
2,
That and their
1,
cruelly,
go!
gobbly feelers. Yeah!
Entertaining!
She won't be happy with that. She got sloppy there.
Well, we promised butchery, and butchery is what we delivered. And there are 7 rounds to go. Perfect round. Round 2. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave. And here comes our challenger, waiting to impale. Mediocre. Boring.
That shot is bound to knock her off again. Oh, that spell landed right where she wanted it.
Where she will nick you, I say. Second wave. Oh, yes. 3, 2, 1, go! Entertaining. From the arm pole, but it hit the target. Third wave. Can the whole natural magic do anything against this devastating display of will? Exciting! I bet she felt that one. And if you enjoyed that, wait till you see the 6 rounds we have left. Perfect round. Round 3. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave. Sweet jumping bananas! Someone's made a big hole in the ground!
That'll be the dark pit remorseless fatality.
Away from up here!
Oh, yes.
Yes, so they are!
Spectacular! She killed that one like she was watching an
Three, 2, 1, go! Exciting!
Didn't think she'd get through, but she has!
That was beautifully struck, 2, 1, go!
Oh, nice! It takes
Spectacular!
more than a shoot like that. It takes 2 eyes at least.
Exciting!
Another scrumptious massacre, and we have 5 more still to come.
Perfect round! Round 4. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave!
Oh, this place brings out the old romantic in me. Oh, the dead trees.
You've never been married, have you, Mum?
I'd rather die first, old friend. And speaking of death, I see something stirring in the waters down there. An exemplary use of will powers. Don't you agree, Matty boy?
Entertaining!
Well, the
Second
that
wave.
like a man.
3,
She is actually a
2,
woman.
1, go!
Powerful will magic to blast into the shuffling cadaver. It's quite a sight.
Entertaining!
A powerful hit. You can see a gleam in his eye now. It's not just
Spectacular!
reanimated him though. Oh, she enjoyed that one all right. You can hear it in her eyes.
Entertaining!
I haven't seen such an effective use of will in all my
3,
Fable years.
2,
She's an expert
1,
user,
go!
all right.
Mediocre!
She let her go down there for a second. And she better put him back up quick.
Spectacular!
Impressive strike to the walking corpse. Yep, it's up for this. Those among you will realise just what a great platter of slaughter we are witnessing here today. And we've 4 more rounds left.
Perfect round! Round 5. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave!
Ah, takes me back to my youth, this. I spent some good years in a bandit.
They called me a mad puppy back then. Oh, come on, dog, puppy, no. Oh, please yourself.
Let's just watch the killing, all right?
Second wave! 3, 2, 1, go! Exciting! Spectacular! Third wave! 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, won't she use will? Is what I was wondering. Well, she will, because she just did.
You all right, mate?
Exciting!
6. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave! Watch as fire shouts from the walls, mad dog! Don't stare into the abyss! Whatever you do, don't stare into the abyss!
Why? Does it suck in your soul?
No, but if you're anything like me, you'll have no mercy there. Second wave!
Supposed to show mercy.
3, 2, 1, go! Mediocre! Entertaining! 3, 2, 1, go!
We started already.
Entertaining! Did you see that? They almost cut it in half!
I have hit it.
Ouch! You think he could have dodged that one, Mad Dog?
Murray, no one could have done that.
Spectacular! Perfect round! Oh! This is turning into one heck of a crucible! Shame we only had 2 rounds to go!
I'll do what I can for you. You'll love it.
Round 7. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave! Oh, you can smell the history of this arena. It smells of battle, of blood, considering how dirty our weapon must be.
And just a hint of vanilla.
Second wave! Think of those 3, 2, 1, go! Exciting! Third wave! 3, 2, 1, go! Feeling tired? Just watching a that Wolverine's pain. Perfect! She seems as fresh as a slightly battle-scarred daisy. Astonishing! She's made it to the last round! I could tear off your head, Mad Dog! might say, if they were unaware of the precedents.
She's as worthy a competitor as ever competed in this competition.
Indeed! All that remains is to congratulate our glorious winner. We hope you've enjoyed this most bloody and most compelling of Crucible editions. Fare thee well, gentle spectators, until the next time. Oh, congratulations! 3 cheers for the new Crucible champion!
That was something else. Best Crucible in years.
A classic performance that will be remembered for all time. Or at least as long as there are people around to remember it.
Best of luck, old girl. Hope to see you around here again sometime.
Certainly, provided you don't suffer some horribly agonizing death on your travels. Bye-bye now.
Why do you always do that?
Are you going to watch the
Do what?
Say stuff like that. It upsets people.
Oh, don't be silly, mad dog. I'm a
Better get a move on.
Hello there, Blade.
Man fights dog!
I'm going to leave a nice... This... Stick those guts back in...
He's out! You just won yourself a sad and painful... You'll
Where the hell did she get to? hate you!
Get me out! Get me out!
You saved me.
Thank you. Thank you.
My hero.
I'm gonna take a massive... You all deserve to burn.
There you are. Ready to start your glorious military career then? Pretty much got the mainland sewn up, have you? Well, here I am to say my goodbyes. You know the last thing I said to my father before I went to the ritual cave? I can't remember. I can't remember if I said goodbye that morning or not. That's the funny thing about goodbyes. You never know when you'll get another one. I'm sorry, I didn't mean... This isn't like that. You'll do great out there.
Right. No personal effects allowed on board, and no weapons. And no dogs.
Don't worry. I'll look after Furface here. And your stuff as well.
All aboard!
Just look at this place. We've done well casting in our lot with Lord Lucian. Whatever he's planning, me and Lil are gonna be set for life.
Get moving!
I've been with my Lil 13 years, been faithful the whole time. If you could see her, you'd understand why. Name's Bob, by the way. What is that noise? I don't just hear it. I can feel it.
Get a move on! What are you waiting
This place feels wrong.
Reminds me of a dream I had. I was sitting right on top of something just like this.
This place feels wrong.
What is this place?
6 years I was a mason's apprentice. I sure never saw any building like this.
How is this possible? Old Kingdom engineering, I reckon. But then how's it come back now?
Shut it!
The world outside these marvelous walls is a corrupt, rotting husk. Reason is absent. Instead of order, there is only chaos. Chaos does not punish evil, nor reward righteousness. Chaos cuts innocent lives short, and we're to accept this as fate. I beg to differ. You stand in the center of a great instrument of change. With it, I shall remake the world, and my creation shall be unrecognizable in its perfection. But my will alone is not sufficient for such a monumental task. It is only through your toil, through your labors, through your conviction, that Albion will be transformed. Do not fear the sound you hear, the throbbing you feel beneath your feet. These sensations will soon be as familiar as your own heartbeat. And so long as your heart continues to beat, all that I require of you is obedience. Now, sleep.
Morning, maggot. Welcome to the Spire. Hope you like it, because you're never leaving. Right now, you're in the barracks. You'll eat and sleep here, and the rest of the time you will work, wherever the Commandant assigns you. Your job is keeping the scum building this place in line, and otherwise doing whatever the Commandant tells you without question. When you receive an order, you will obey it, immediately. Which brings me to that new piece of jewellery you've got. The collar is part of Lord Lucian's obedience program. The Commandant will explain it to you. Main thing is, do what you're told. And don't try taking the collar off, because you can't. And the penalty for even trying is death. And not the quick and painless kind, either. Now report to the Commandant.
Keep an eye on that one. He's a devious one.
Hey, it's you! We arrived together, remember? How are you settling in? Can you believe they put me on guard duty? On my first day, too? I must have impressed someone. Oh, if Lil could see me now. She's always loved the bloke in uniform. Though I don't think she'd like the mask any more than I did. It looked properly intimidating, but I can hardly breathe in that thing. Watch out for this fellow. His name's Garth. Lucian sent a whole squad to go get him. He's meant to be a wizard or something.
I don't know how you got here, but I know what you are.
It doesn't give me any trouble.
It doesn't matter. Your power will do you no good as long as you wear that collar.
Keeps nice and quiet.
Be patient.
Can't wait to write to Lil. Tell her all about it. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow.
I am the Commandant. You are Recruit 273. That number is not random. It was assigned to you because I have broken 272 recruits before you. You are nothing more
than the next link in the chain. You have been brought here to oversee the reconstruction of the tattered spire and to serve Lucian as he sees fit. My job is to ensure the obedience of guards like you. You will do everything I tell you, without question. Failure to obey will cause the device around your neck to activate. This is not a pleasant experience. You will lose your willpower, your memories and experiences will be drained away. This will continue until you submit. Perhaps you believe you will resist. Some do at first, a misguided sense of personal honor. You must decide, is your honor really that important to you? Be still. Good. Now, look over there. The spire has taken 10 years so far, and it will take many more until it is complete. This project is ambitious beyond your wildest imaginings. Yet our progress is not a miracle. It is a product of obedience. Let us see how well you have learned. I am going to hit you, and you are going to thank me. Because I tell you to. Now, thank me. Obey! Thank me for your pain. Obey!
Obey. Thank the Commandant, or you shall suffer.
I said, thank me. And once more, thank me. Obey!
Obey. Your master commands you to thank him.
You will thank me! Excellent. Now, beg. Beg me to show mercy. You do understand the concept, don't you? Good. You learn quickly. That will be all.
The Commandant made me torture a recruit this morning. He overheard the poor bastard saying he missed his family. I'm glad I don't have a family. I just had a strange... Maybe it's the collar. Hard to think sometimes with these sounds. You know, I hardly notice it anymore. It's as familiar as my own heartbeat.
You have orders to report to the barracks!
On my way, sir.
Look me in the eye at least.
Recruit 273. Report to the detention center.
Be patient. Time has little meaning here.
Feed us. Help.
Shut it! Ah, there you are. Stand here and guard these maggots till I get back. They're not allowed any food, though, so don't touch the controls, or you'll be sorry. I'm gonna grab a quick bite. Mmm, tasty food. Yum, yum.
command you not to help these men.
Why are you doing this? We'll die if we don't eat.
Obey. Do not feed the prisoners.
There's something. I can't even remember.
Obey. Let them starve.
Help us. The Commandant wants to see you.
The Commandant's right to keep this one caged. He's dangerous, he is.
I will make you obey. I believe you know this man. Guard 268.
Lucian
I
shall
order you
remake
to be
the
quiet.
world.
268.
Through my labours, through my conviction,
Those who do
I
not
will
obey
be
can be
transformed.
made to. But those who cannot obey
The new
are
world
useless.
shall be unrecognisable in its
Take the
perfection.
sword.
All that is required of me is obedience.
Obey. Kill him.
This half-wit is beyond you. But you I will salvage. 10 seconds. It's punishment you're after,
Obey.
isn't it?
This man must die.
Everyone has their breaking point, and I will find yours.
Obey. This man must die.
So be it.
An unloved task slows the passage of time. An eternity passed within the spire. Each day the great black walls grew. Each dawn grew darker in their shadow, and the deeds within the walls grew darker still. As years passed, the hero's task seemed ever more impossible. Lucian remained behind the great white light, Garth remained hidden, and others like the Commandant appeared, all as brutal and powerful as the first. And slowly, all thought of freedom or the outside world faded.
Officer 273, report to the Commandant.
Construction of the upper tier begins tomorrow. The man guarding the site is overdue reporting in. Find out what's happened. You can consider this a chance to redeem yourself. If you find the man in dereliction of duty, escort him to the torture chamber and await further orders. Must hurry.
You ever wonder what Mr. L is going to do with all these poor sods?
You heading to the construction site? Go on then. See to your orders.
We meet again, hero. You came to rescue me. But you're no good to either of us with that collar on. There. I've removed it. It took me years to focus enough will to destroy our collars and that guard. I've got nothing left. So when trouble comes, it's up to you. The only way out of the spire is through the Commandant's chamber. So ready yourself, and let's move.
Wayne, that's the will user! And he's not wearing the collar! Get him!
Today, you will die.
They will keep coming, so stay sharp.
No!
Find the target! Find cover. Let that death serve as a warning to you. Search everywhere.
It's all over.
You have to deal with them alone. Where did you go? I can do it.
Of our army.
We're being fired on. I will. This is it.
We're not leaving until the Commandant is dead. I know what you're thinking, but it's not revenge I'm after. Revenge is just a fortunate byproduct. A new load of recruits is being brought in. Take a look. Now we need to find the Commandant.
You. I should have known you would betray me. Lord Lucian will kill me for failing to keep order. But I am obedient, and so before he does, I will eliminate you. Now, come here. Obey me. My death is
think it's safe to say you don't need to protect me anymore. We can use this to reach the docks. Now come on. This place. I thought I would never see land again. I thank you for your help. Another friend of yours?
Your furry friend has been coming here every day for a week. He knew that you would return victorious, even before I did. 10 years. Welcome back, my friend. You have done the impossible. And Garth, I welcome you too.
Welcome me? You're in my way, so please step aside.
You know much about the Old Kingdom, enough to know you cannot destroy the Spire alone. We share a common aim. All I ask is that you listen to what we can offer you.
All right, I'll listen, but I promise nothing.
I will go with Garth. Hammer is at the inn in Rookridge. You should see her before we talk again. She'll be overjoyed to know you're back. Oh, and here, you'll want this. Take my hand, Garth. We have a great deal to discuss.
Do I have any choice?
How are you, sexy? Thank you, and good day.
Always a pleasure to help you. That's a goodbye. I really like the way you look. Yes, of course I've heard of you. We have some wonderful gems. Woo!
Hot stuff. Here, I have a gift for you.
Okay. There's something different about
I'm Bowerstone's most trustworthy set. Salesman, ask anybody. Very fetching.
Can I have your autograph?
If I didn't know better, it is you! You old slag! Man, you look good considering. I can't believe it. You're really here.
Anything interesting going on?
You did it. You rescued Garth.
How did you survive?
Took your sweet time, all right, but you did it. I never gave up hope. Kind of hard to when every day someone's whispering in your head about their vision of the hero's safe return. Honestly, there were a few times there I wanted to smack Teresa. Anyway, welcome back. So what was it like in there? As horrible as I imagined? Well, never mind, I'll find out soon enough myself. We're back in business! I'm meeting someone who might have some information on, you know, our number 3. You should go, you have things to do, people to see. As soon as I have anything we can use, I'll head back to the guild and Teresa will call you. Oh, and welcome back. I missed you. I'm glad that day that Doc wasn't our last goodbye.
You should take some time to recuperate before you come to the guild.
Try my game.
You'll find the world has changed since you last saw it. You may hardly recognize the Temple of Light.
Need a distraction from your problems? I have a cure.
Yeah, nice. Those gargoyles are strange things, aren't they? I wonder if they're hiding anything. Hello there, Blade.
Hammer has learned the location of the thief. Return to the guild as soon as you can.
Stalls now opening for business.
How can I help you today?
Stalls now open.
Well, if it isn't my old business partner. I never thought I'd see you again. What a wonderful surprise. And you couldn't have come at a better moment. Have you ever seen such a marvelous transformation? Families enjoying wholesome fun. Not a criminal or a ruffian in sight. All poverty eradicated. And I own it all. Even the Crucible, that grandest and heroic of arenas. Great commentary team they have too. You've probably noticed I've done a fair bit of changing myself. I'm free from the shackles of that ridiculous thesaurus from the temple of business and yodeling. I'm a respectable man now. But enough of that. I have a very healthy sum of gold for you here. Your investment plus 10 years of interest and my heartfelt thanks. Now, it's time I found new pastures, new ventures. The world is my bivalve mollusk. Good farewellizations to you.
You are now famous enough to use the scary laugh expression.
Please, my heart can't take the weight. I'm baffled. You seemed so wonderful before.
In my opinion, these children should spend every waking moment in an academy of some
So far.
Oh! Greetings, Blade.
God yourself for my wonderful food.
Oh, astonishing.
It's very amusing. Oh.
I'm so glad to see how you're remembering.
As you can see, the temple has prospered greatly during your absence. Without your help, this place would be deserted and its people dead or scattered.
Hey, you look like the sort of goes into caves, dungeons and whatnot when people ask them to. You could help me. Yeah, it's my digs, you see. I live in this cosy little cavern, hardly any dampness at all, but I've been kicked out by a family of hobs. See, I came to the temple for shelter, but if you can kick those creatures out of my cave, well, I can go home.
I've heard you really helped people in that spire. I'm so glad.
So you're not afraid of a few little hobs, surely? Ah, that's brilliant! Yeah, in you go then.
Hey, look at me when I'm insulting you, you walking sack of compost.
You're new round these parts, right?
Why would you make yourself...
I thought you were a looker. Not so sure now.
You were meant to get eaten, but you killed them! Murderer!
Oh no! That's terrible! Cut down in the prime of life.
Did you see Hammer? She is on her way as well, with the information she's gathered.
Our friend has told me much about you. That night in the castle, your sister, I had no idea. If I'd known, I would have stopped him.
Sorry it took me so long. Lucian's men are all over the place.
You must be Hammer.
And you must be Garth, Lucian's lackey.
I was made to understand you might be mistrustful. I didn't anticipate your staggering wit and intellect.
Oh yeah? And did you anticipate that I like to take a hammer and whack smug little spell flingers?
This is not what we're here for. Hammer has information on the third hero.
Mostly gathered from a tavern, I hear?
Not one, lots of them. I did a proper tour. Right. I think this bloke, the thief, is a pirate called Reaver. He runs the port of Bloodstone to the southwest.
And you got this from some drunk?
Yeah. He sailed with Reaver for years. Said they captured hundreds of ships.
Doesn't mean he's a hero. Lots of pirates capture ships.
Reaver takes down galleons with one bullet. High winds, rough seas, a mile away, it doesn't matter. He picks off the captain. The more impossible the shot, the quicker the crew surrenders.
Impressive. But we're not trying to make Lucien surrender.
No, we're not.
Bloodstone is surrounded by Wraith Marsh on 3 sides, and ocean on the 4th.
No matter. We can reach it via Cullis Gate.
Not this one. It leads only to Hero Hill.
Got another one handy, have you?
I built one at my tower. It can get us to Wraithmarsh.
Okay, you're a genius. Does it work?
It will take some time to activate, but it should work.
Should?
You must do this together. Lucien has sent men to guard Brightwood Tower.
Okay then, let's go. After you, your brilliance.
Barbarian. We shouldn't use the front gate. Lucien's men will be expecting us. Follow me. I know another way in.
It really is great to have you back. I went back to the temple for a while. Same old nonsense. Ignorant men trying to tell everyone how to live their lives based on books written 1,000 years ago.
Right. And nothing that ancient could possibly contain any wisdom.
Hey, these aren't old kingdom schematics that teach you how to build guns that shoot lightning. It's a load of superstitious nonsense that never helped anybody. And if you swallow it all, it can get you killed.
We may actually be in agreement there. But let's cut this short.
You'll be salivating.
You will not strike me again. Wait for me. You're too fast.
I will need to concentrate to start the game. So you are back. Finally. I will need to concentrate to start the gate. I must rely on the two of you to watch my back.
Oh, sure. We'll do all the work while you sit there and think. Let me know when it's my turn for a break, will you? Is that a shard?
Amazing, isn't it?
A sunset's amazing. That thing's a bloody nightmare. They're coming up the stairs. I know that's supposed to be comforting, but it's not. And it's not alone. Looks like he's fought his own army. Makes me wish you'd never left that damn spire. Look out! There are more coming from the other tower.
I'll have this thing up in no time.
Can you hear me?
Well, well, well. What have we got here?
Is it alive? Yeah, you had a dog with you there, like. It ran off into the fog. The banshees will have it by now. Aye, you've seen the last of that mongrel, I can tell you. Here, you from Bloodstone, eh? No, you ain't got the stink of it about you. 'Tis a wicked place. Would be burnt to the ground if there was any justice. So, what do I do about you? Reckon I'll burn you as well. No, please!
You should be able to hear me now. You're alive. The Culler's Gate malfunctioned, and Hammer and Garth were sent back to the Guild. You've made it to Wraithmarsh. But you're on your own for now. Well, you're not entirely on your own. But Hammer and Garth cannot reach you. Be wary. The fog here is unnatural. Somehow it dampens the Guild seal. Bloodstone is on the far side of the marshes. I suggest you head there, quickly. Something in the marsh is controlling the fog and using it against you. You need to find the source and destroy it. Well done. But be careful. There may be more, so stay on your guard. I may lose contact with you again because of the fog. This used to be Oakvale, though it has changed since I saw it last. And that was a long time ago. It has seen many a cruel deed. 600 years ago, bandits attacked the village and burned it to the ground. The survivors rebuilt their lives, only to have them destroyed a second and final time. A new threat came from within. A reckless young villager made a deal with the forces of Shadow, who took the lives of every other resident as payment. All of his family All of his friends are here. And now, the marsh has engulfed the village, and Oakvale is nothing but a bitter memory. You're making good progress. You're about halfway through the marshes now. We'll be monsters.
You want some shooting tips, do you? Try keeping your eyes up when you're...
Very impressive. Few survive Banshee attacks. You're nearly there, nearly safe. The town centre is over the next rise. The largest house in Bloodstone. That'll be Reaver's. I suggest you go and make the thief's acquaintance.
The time is very late. It is now officially bedtime.
I want to add to my hidden tattoo collection. Where can I go for that?
Gambling's good for you. Have you seen my mate?
You feeling
Titles
lonely?
14 feet tall, covered in purple fur.
Blade, what's up?
I suggest you try Oakfield.
We must continue our efforts regardless, Sister Beverly.
But they seem so fruitless at times, Brother Toby.
We will transform this lawless town. All it takes is a little faith.
We could use some help too.
You speak the truth, sister. Indeed you do. It is clear that we must cleanse this town of the infamous Silver Serpent. Welcome, stranger. You are not a native Bloodstoner, are you? And yet, you have no doubt noticed what a corrupt and sinful place it is. I am Toby of T-O-B-Y, the Temple of Benevolent Yokels. I am on a mission to turn this town into as peaceful and rustic a land as Bowerstone or Oakfield. Perhaps you feel at home in this lair of wickedness, but helping the temple could bring you great rewards. Maybe you've heard of the previous incarnation of T-O-B-Y, the Temple of Business and Yodeling? T-O-B-Y blesses you, my friend. I will tell you of the grave conspiracy that has sunk Bloodstone into the anarchic pit it finds itself in today. But not before you recover the first of the holy pieces needed for the rite of cleansing. It is the mutton of eternal hope. I sense it has been concealed in a house on the waterfront above the tattoo parlor. I could smell its deliciously sacred juices as I passed it yesterday. Now go, and may benevolent yokels guide your hand.
The smell of it. It's disgusting. So it goes up there all smooth like, you know, getting all my channel.
How about You're not a man. You're a waste of...
I'd spit at you if I wasn't so thirsty.
I'd give you this if I thought you were funny.
I'd ask you to try shooting me, but you'd probably poke your eye out instead.
The world is finally realizing how great you...
Let Lady Luck smile.
There's no better tattoos than mine. Do you have to practice with that? What's this idiotic? I was in a foul mood, but that's calmed me down. What? Now I'm really furious. Need a title? Talk to me. Horrible. Just horrible. Very nice.
Think you've sold yourself, mate?
Nice trousers.
Oh, the smell of it.
Wonderful. You have retrieved the mutton of eternal hope. You are a deserving member of TOBY. It is time I told you the reason for this city's chaotic state. Forget about Riva. Bloodstone is ruled by a secret organization known as the Silver Serpent. I will tell you more soon, but first, you must recover the second of the stolen holy ritual pieces. It is the Wine of Forgiveness. I sense it is hidden in a nearby house. I see 2 barrels and a cart outside. Turn left when you leave and go up the street.
Hey, it's Blade. How's it going?
How are you, sexy?
No.
Hey, it's you.
Right.
You have to ruin it for everyone, don't you?
Would you mind leaving, please?
Solid.
No! Please! Whoa. Don't kill me! This life's the only one I've got! Please, don't kill me! No!
Would you kindly get out?
Stalls now opening for business.
Shall we go somewhere private?
The stalls are now opening.
Excellent. Soon I will be able to perform the ritual and destroy the Silver Serpent gang, thus paving the way for our benevolent yokel crusade. Like the other holy pieces, the next item appears to be a mundane object, yet has remarkable power. It is the sacred pie of kindness. I sense it is being kept in a house next to the boathouse. Just let your nose guide you.
Fancy a bit of role-playing?
Blade, what's up?
I heard there was a prophecy about you. Yeah, something about the worst marksman of all time. Yeah, that was...
Ah, yes. Thank you. A million times, thank you. We will clean up this city after all. In fact, before we gather the final items for the ritual of cleansing, I have an important mission for you. One that will begin the purge at once. It has come to my attention that certain poor people are forced to walk the streets, selling their flesh in the most sinful way. Bring me one such lost soul that I may show her the error of her ways.
It's wonderful to see you. Woo, yeah. That one's pretty easy on the eyes. That poor Giles is so worried about his son. They should talk more to each other if you ask me. Let's see that gold then.
Oh yes, very good, very good. This poor woman needs my full attention. Now if you'll just leave us alone, I'll call you when you're needed again.
I was once like you, able to feed myself. Look at me now.
So, you're Toby's latest patsy, are ya? That swine always gets an outsider to do his dirty business using some scam. What was it this time? The temple thing again? Yeah, I bet he reeled you in by talking to some fake brother or sister about how to clean up this town. You ask me, you ought to get rid of that swindler. Scare him out of town or cut his head off, I don't care. Plenty of people round here will thank you for it. And you've got no guards to worry about.
Mummy used to dress you in girls' clothes, didn't she?
You haven't been round here before, have you?
Oh, just a little bit. Help me get...
What? Go away! I'm busy! I won't ask you again. Get lost! Look, I said... Oh, it's you. I'm not quite finished here. Why don't you go and find, let me see. What else do I want?
You know what's a good cure for feeling lonely? Me. Nobody is as good as you. Who does your hair? Looks great. I thought you were dead.
Here! That's not what T-O-B-Y is about.
Looking good. That poor Giles is so worried about his son. They should talk more to each other if you ask me. You'd think someone could have stopped those bandits from killing everyone in the Brightwood. Keep practicing.
Let's make it a sack of gold. No, better still, a diamond. So off you go then. Okay. Please, don't kill me. I'll leave. Leave forever. Ah!
Somebody wants you dead.
Oi, love, you got business with Reaver? He's through the back.
Well, hello there. Always a nice surprise to have company. I don't get many visitors to my little coastal paradise. Especially ones who might well redefine a man's concept of paradise. You little minx. On the rare occasions that people make it through Wraithmarsh, they're lost, confused, scared. But not you. You are looking for someone. And if you're looking for someone in Bloodstone, let's be honest, you're looking for me. But I'm afraid I hate wasting time on nobodies. That's you. Tell you what, why don't you go out and rescue some travelers, or slay some beasts, or slay some travelers? The details are unimportant. But prove to me that you're worth dealing with, and you'll... Oh, just go away and prove you're not a waste of my time.
You're such a flirt.
Do you think my butter...
There's nothing for it. We need his help, and he wants to play his little game.
Another dead body, eh?
So you must play it, or Lucian will soon get what he wants. With the Cullis Gate inoperable, Wraithmarsh cuts you off from the rest of the world. If you need to leave Bloodstone, perhaps a sea captain would give you passage.
Ah, you're back! I've transformed your latest adventures into epic ballads that are sure to delight and astonish. I will now sing you my latest composition.
That's a good start, but you will need to become a good deal more famous.
Those who have met Toby, really quite a vocal. There's nothing but a scam in the temple of the yokel. The hero was first duped,
You're doing well,
and then
but
found
not
out
well
the
enough to
con.
impress Reaver
Now
yet.
the cheating swindler, for always is he gone.
You deserve
That was something. You're getting close to your goal.
Through swamp and ruin, a place where life just can't
A few
get
more
going.
deeds like that, and Reaver will reconsider.
Survive the mire. And killed a banshee. The best-selling items in all of shops now open to the public. Amuse yourself with some harmless gambling.
Wonderful things with your...
The shops are now opening.
You there? Just the kind of woman I was hoping to run into. Good. I just haven't got the energy to pull them out of their ridiculous scrapes anymore. And I certainly have no wish to see this Wraithmarsh place.
But it's much better than where I was.
Looking for a new addiction? Try my game. We're running quite low on some of our goods.
idea. Well, how about this? Help! Help!
Yes, all right. Help! I don't want to die!
Are they all gone?
Thank you. Hey, don't we know you? You looked awfully familiar killing Hollow Men.
The important thing is that it's all over.
Well, not quite. Go on, tell her.
No, you tell her.
The thing is, we found this cave, but we kind of accidentally released a pretty nasty banshee.
It's probably tearing up Bloodstone by now, slaughtering everything in its path.
You have to kill it, please, if Mother finds out.
Yeah, that reminds me. We should really get back to Bowerstone.
Yeah, once it's safe.
How'd you dodge the coffin all this time, you weak-elbowed hoof-dropping? Hey, what you doing with all them weapons? You might as well use a wee toy slingshot, you big...
Save me! Whoa! Help! Whoa! They're going to slaughter us!
I'm sure you've all got a fair bit of gold in your pockets.
If you need gold, looking for a new addiction? Try my game.
Need a top up? You little terrors! You better not have caused any trouble.
Oh, Mum.
You're just like your father, always chasing some ridiculous adventure. Have you already forgotten how he died? How that kraken grabbed him by his little legs, twirled him in the air like a baton and swallowed him whole? Honestly, I have half a mind to... Oh, I don't know yet, but you won't like it. A lifetime of worry I've had because of you two. They won't tell me what happened. Did they cause any trouble?
Hooray!
There's something you're not telling me. But my boys are safe, and I didn't have to chase after them through a swamp. That's the main thing.
You are now famous enough to use the kiss my ass expression. You and your deeds are the talk of Bloodstone. If nothing else, you will have piqued Reaver's curiosity.
You're back! My men are positively buzzing with interest. Who is this person, they ask? Have heroes come back to Albion? And blah, 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 and so on and so forth, and I really don't care. You see, while you were out making your name a hovel-hold word, I discovered that you recently waltzed right out of Lucian's spire. So, unless I miss my guess, and incidentally I never miss, you want me to help you waltz back in there and take him down. Tempting. Who knows what lovelies he has secreted away in there? But here's the problem. You've done all sorts of impressive things, and yet you haven't really done anything that benefits me. Wait, perhaps there is something you can do for me. There's a certain item I need returned to its rightful owners in Wraithmarsh. They live in an enchanting place called the Shadow Court. I'd do it myself, but my relationship with the owners is complicated. And while my associates here have their uses, most aren't terribly reliable. So, how about this? You run this little errand for me, and then I'll assist you in your quest for vengeance or riches or whatever it is that floats your particular boat. The item I need returned is just there. See? See that little objet d'art? There's a good girl. Just come back and see me when you've dropped it off at the Shadow Court. Tatty-bye. Are you really suggesting my cheekbones are anywhere?
The Shadow Court. It was they who destroyed Oakvale.
Some friends, we were reading from this really old book we found. It had all these strange words. Then there was this bright light, and I woke up here. Where are we? I'm so scared. I just want to go home.
One of you carries the Dark Seal. But there are two. Only one is required. One will trade their youth and beauty so that the King of Thieves may retain his. This is the bargain we honor. The rules cannot be broken. We will take whoever bears the Dark Seal. You must choose quickly.
Please, I just want to see my parents again.
Riva has again fulfilled the bargain. But when the sacrifices stop, we will come for him. This he knows.
You are truly selfless. You sacrifice yourself for the sake of a stranger. Now Riva must fulfill his part of your bargain. I imagine your return to Riva will be eventful. Once we have Riva, your path leads straight to Lucian. There will be no going back. If you have left anything unfinished, now is your last opportunity to resolve it.
Fancy a game of spinner box? Guaranteed fun. I was so looking forward to retirement, but who'd want to buy a stinking inn?
there!
Anyone see where she went? Do you have the skill to win the spin? Play and find out. You did it! The smell's gone and business is back. I can finally sell this place. Tell you what, I'll give you a friendly discount if you're interested.
With those slavers out there. They don't care who they sell for profit.
Have you got what it takes to play the greatest game ever conceived?
I imagine your return to Riva will be eventful. Once we have Riva, your path leads straight to Lucian. There will be no going back. If you have left anything unfinished, now is your last opportunity to resolve it.
We're done.
And you're sure that it'll look like me?
Exactly like you, sir. In 3 months, the picture will be developerized and...
3 months? That's no good. But oh dear, not as vivacious as you once were. Those judges can be a nuisance, can't they? You have my eternal thanks for delivering that trouble. Sorry, am I boring you?
All right, what exactly was that?
Reaver, the city's under attack! By a bloody army! Lucian's men! Dozens of the buggers! And the guy in charge is yelling at his men, "Find this Reaver!"
Me? Lucian and I had a gentleman's agreement. How dare he betray me? And... Right, I'm leaving. Coming along? I recommend we flee down this rather handy escape tunnel. Smugglers built these tunnels ages ago. I don't think they've been used for about 300 years. Oh, no, wait a minute now. I came through here in... That's right, I was consorting with Ursula at the time, and Penelope found out and she set the house on fire while I was sleeping. With Lucian's men here. So much for a pleasurable romp through the...
Don't shoot!
He must have known about these They're positively oozing out of the stone.
We can do better than this!
Wait for me!
If Lucian gets his hands on either of you, it's the end of everything. Go. The time is overrun. You have to keep going and find another way out.
That spire shooting all right?
For 6 lucky people. I'm not that lucky. I've killed 4 of them so far. Ah, now this is more my style. Nearly there. There's my ship coming in now.
She was right. They're here. Good to see you again. Hope we didn't miss too much.
Sounded like a massacre. Are all the soldiers gone?
Far away, I hope. I don't know how much more killing I can stand. Balverines and bandits behind every rock and tree. And everyone I kill, 2 more take its place.
All quite fascinating. I'm touched. I'm also leaving. Oh, yes. 3, 2, 1. And any other lurking nasties in the tunnel will now have a bit of a headache. Which means I've just saved us all. Aren't I nice? In a few moments, I'll be sailing away to safety on my escape ship. So, the way I see it, we're even. Toodaloo. Right. Well, plan B.
Gone back. There's no escape from here. We'll have to destroy it.
Just never enough.
I presume this sort of thing happens on a regular basis.
Find a way to expose its vulnerable spot. I know it has one.
Old Kingdom artifacts respond to the will. I just have to find the right spell. There must be a way.
Nothing seems to work. Unless...
That's it! Wrong sustained attack. It's the only way to bring it down. We must attack now, while it's exposed. Keep them off me.
This would be much more sporting if you could make it show us its dirty little secret again.
Very good. Yes.
It's trying to outshine me. I suppose we should cover his back while he's weaving his magic.
Keep your guard up!
Can't hurt it while it's closed like that. We need more lightning.
I've been trained to kill people like you as painfully as possible.
Glorified pebble.
The berry scratched you.
One more solid hit. Give it everything you've got.
Keep at it, mate! You'll get there!
We did it!
Now that's teamwork.
Yes, such fun. And with that, I'm off. Bye-zy.
You can't leave now. We need you.
Welcome, Reaver.
Delighted to be here, whoever you are. But, as I was saying before the enormous, pointy, flying boulder interrupted, I really must go.
Listen to me. If you do not help us, Lucian will control the world and every person in it. Unless Lucian is defeated, you will lose your bargain with the shadows and your youth. Come with me.
Oh, this sounds like a barrel of laughs. Blind, eh? I would have preferred mute. What exactly does Lucian want?
Aside from godlike power? What? That's a tough one.
No, that kind of power is a means, not an end. What does he want to do?
When I knew him, he wanted to resurrect his family. Probably still does. But give a beggar $1 million gold, he'll buy food until he's full. And then he realizes bread isn't the only thing for sale.
Now we can begin. Stand in the center. You represent that which binds the three together. Strength, skill, and will. Together you will call forth the great weapon that will defeat Lucian. It is good to be reminded that this world is worth saving.
So now we just... do what exactly?
Bloody hell! That hurt.
I agree.
Well, I did enjoy making that pretty light with you, but with that done, what happens now?
I don't know. We crossed beyond the far edge of my knowledge when she stepped into the center.
Wait, where's Teresa?
Well, this can't be good.
Heroes. Enough power to build a new world, and you waste it trying to save the old one.
You're Lucian.
Open your eyes, Lucian. The ruins of the old kingdom are all around us.
And soon they will be buried under the new kingdom. And you're looking at the new king.
Pretender. Your fall will be hard indeed.
Deal still stands, Lord Lucian. King Lucian.
Oh, River, will you shut it?
In fact, you can have these people for free.
And so I shall. And you as well.
Where is she?
Your fortune-telling friend?
What have you done to her?
I merely listened. I should have gone out into the dark and found your body that night. But I was hasty. I let the bloodline flourish. And you have flourished. But this time is different. The last of the heroic blood will flow out onto this hilltop. Pitiful creature. Misguided and weak. The last time I killed you, it tore my heart out. Of course, you were only a child. But then, so was I.
Death is not your destiny today, little sparrow.
Come on, little sparrow, wake up. Mum and Dad have gone out. You've missed saying goodbye. Come on, get up. It's beautiful outside. Come on. They won't be back for ages. We're gonna have such a fun day. I've got so many things planned. I've hidden bottles around the farm for you to shoot. The chickens need rounding up. Or we could kill some beetles. All sorts of things. So, what should we do first? It's nothing, little sparrow. Go back to sleep. Oh, come on. Get back to bed. There's nothing fun to do here now. Where are you going? Are you mad? It's dangerous out there. Don't go out there. Mum and Dad will be angry. Get back inside. You'll get me in so much trouble. Please, go back to bed. I'm scared. Please, don't leave me again. I don't want to be alone anymore. Please, we've got a perfect life here. You'll ruin everything. Castle Fairfax looks so nice in the snow. If only we could live there.
Perhaps that could be arranged.
For centuries, this academy trained the most supremely gifted sons and daughters of Albion, bound together by the blood that flowed in their veins. Can you feel the power coursing through you?
Father! I could have stopped him!
That was something else. Best crucible in years.
A classic performance that will be remembered for all time. Or at least as long as there are people around to remember it.
Everyone has their breaking point, and I will find yours.
The rules cannot be broken. We will take whoever bears the dark seal.
But oh dear, not as vivacious as you once were. Those judges can be a nuisance, can't they?
The last time I killed you, it tore my heart out. Of course, you're only a child. But then, so was I.
You have passed the test. Your rewards are the opportunity to confront your enemy and the means to destroy him. Take the box and go to him.
Is astounding. Twice you've cheated death. Yet your abilities are trivial compared to the infinite power of the Spire, which will soon be mine. Now, sleep. What? What is that? A mere trinket will save you. Do you think anything can? Stop. Think about what you're doing. I will put an end to chaos. Stop now, you fool! You insect! I order you to stop! Sleep! I command! Sleep! Sleep! Do you consider that a victory? You're merely delaying the inevitable. All that you...
Oh, I thought it'd never shut up.
Lucian's dead. So, what happens now?
Now? It is time you gained your reward. Your gift for saving the world from a madman's selfish dream. The Spire has awakened, and it still has the power to grant one wish. Yours. Come. Take my hand.
It's all right, little sparrow. Don't be afraid.
You stand in the heart of the Spire, as the Archon of the Old Kingdom did thousands of years ago. Now it is your turn. Make a wish, but choose wisely, for it will affect all of Albion. Sacrifice. You may choose to revive all those who died in the Spire's making. It is a selfless gift. Your only reward will be the gratitude of Albion. Love. Those dearest to you, even your faithful dog, will be restored to life. But their lives come at the cost of the countless innocents who died in building the Spire. Or wealth. More gold than you can imagine, to spend on whatever pleases you. But any you loved, and all the Spire's prisoners will remain dead, and will not witness your newfound affluence. What will you choose? So be it. All those who have lost family and friends to the Spire have had their loved ones returned to them, confused but unharmed. Soon all Albion will be filled with gratitude and praise the name of this great and selfless hero forever, and they will know what you gave up for their sake.
We heard everything.
Yes, a wish was made, and the world will bear its consequences.
When my father died, it was awful. I can hardly bear thinking about it. To sacrifice him myself. No. It took amazing strength for you to do that. More strength than I'll ever have.
Yes, but on to more important matters. What about me? What do I get? Cash would be nice.
That is up to you. I can send you anywhere from here. What do you wish?
I wish to return home, to Samarkand.
Oh, I've never been to Samarkand. Hot nights, exotic substances, and uninhibited people.
It's nothing like that.
Trust me, I'll find the exciting bits.
Fine, but stay out of my way. Hammer?
No, I'm done. I know why we got attacked in the cave the day we met. You brought those hollow men in with you. 2 monks would have found nothing. But a warrior finds battle, always. I want to go north. Study with those warrior monks. I was so sick of avoiding violence. Now I'm sick of causing it.
Goodbye, hero. I simply can't thank you enough for dragging me into this mess. Oh, I should tell you, I do have to make the occasional sojourn back to Albion. I have an obligation to some friends in Wraithmarsh.
I had my doubts about you at first, but I'm glad we met, and we shall meet again. You can count on it.
So, think you can handle Albion on your own? I need to get away from here for a while. Do some thinking for a change. It's not like I'm leaving much behind. Well, maybe one thing. About the greatest friend I ever had. But it's time to say goodbye. Take care of yourself.
Farewell, Hammer. And now it is time for you to leave. The world is yours to enjoy. But the spire is mine. Be gone.